mia vita, domina nada vidonira, toto piapino, domadio, piapino mina do capivo.
mia vita, domina nada vita. Where are my glasses? Oh. Much better. Much better. Let's go. Let us go. Hey everybody, this is Mr. Hardcore Mode where nothing's easy. Welcome back to more Rogue Trader in the 40k universe. We are gonna dive right into more things going on here. I think we had a long ass stream yesterday that literally took 9 hours for one mission. Whew. I think it's because we got our ass whooped a lot. I don't think there was any puzzles yesterday, but basically what has happened is we needed to find more crew members, and we needed to find a new tech priest or an engineer prime for our ship. Basically, long story short, we did find a new crewmates, and we did find a new tech priest. His name is Pascal, and yeah, we found what we needed, and we actually have more questions than answers with what's going on out in the Cronus Expanse. I could tell you right now, from me playing this game after like 9 hours of playing it last night, hard is hard. And it's only gonna get harder if you know, I don't start, you know, doing something, a bit of training with my characters, and getting stronger and stronger and beefing up and understanding what they need and what they can do. Hey, how you doing, Pots? But we're gonna continue this game and see what else the Cronus Expanse has to offer, and appreciate you guys being here. Much love. Of course, as always, I'm going to voice act each and every one of these characters when they are not voice acted. So how far are you into the game? Not much, to be honest. Not much. I wish I could tell you that I'm far into the game. No, I think it's because the game is very, very difficult, and it's gonna take me some time to actually live and survive. How many classes are there? I think they vary. I can't really tell you off the bat, but I can show you. See, there's an archetype, there's officer, there's warrior, there's operative, and there's like 4 others, but they have their different classes with the archetype, and then there's origin talents, and then there's also more archetypes as you level. So it's more of like, I don't know if you guys ever played a game that has multiple classes, and as you level up, you get to branch out into one class or another class. It's something like that. I don't know where I'm going to branch off with my character. My character is desperately in need of damage and actually doing something effective in that way. I know he can buff, but there is a big problem with my character in that regard. I need to fix that, and that's on me. But the other characters, they do well. I think it's because we have a whole bunch of debuffs that are right up here is the reason why we're kind of failing a lot. I do enjoy this game, and I do enjoy its universe. There are some bits and pieces that I wish could be touched on, like the fact that I don't feel like I'm exploring enough into this game, but I haven't gotten that far into the game yet, so I can't really tell you just yet how deep that goes. I can tell you off the cuff, it is really hard to understand, even though I know pretty much a baseline of what 40k has to offer. But a lot of the words and me trying to voice act them, it can get kind of jumbled together, but I try to take it piece by piece and be like, okay, clearly nobody's a good guy in the 40k, obviously. And this faction is this faction, this is needed for this. Your focus on this mission is this. That's what I'm trying to do with my thing, because a lot of the terminology in the 40k universe kind of puts my head into a spin, and I'm just like, what do we need? What for what? Luckily the game gives me I will probably get it this week. I know you have a big love for the 40k universe, and yeah, so I hope you enjoy. So it's close to Divinity 2? Yes, it's close to Divinity 2. Now, however, there is a buffer. There are debuffers. You won't become a Space Marine, obviously. You won't become a Sister of Battle, but you can try, though. I feel like the Sister of Battle, I don't know how they can make the Sisters of Battle be more Sisters of Battle, but if I remember correctly, when it comes to the lore with the Sisters of Battle, their big focus is that they're extremely loyal and they're extremely powerful. They have extreme willpower. So to be influenced by the chaos is very, very difficult for a Sister of Battle. It can happen, and it has happened, but that their will power is very, very high. I'm not a Space Marine. Ban this channel. Yeah, I made mods, maybe mods, but unfortunately, it's not the case for this game. You're a rogue trader, and your responsibility is you getting is basically spreading trade amongst the Coronis Expanse for the Imperium. But it's a Warhammer and a CRPG, so it fits well perfectly. You're more of a fan of the fantasy Warhammer? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were a fan of 40k. Well, probably you are, but you're more into the fantasy one. I get that. Like the Sigmar kind of world. I get that. But yeah, anyway, without further ado, here we go, and yeah, let's go. I don't want to ace any more people's time. Let's go. We found our first trader here. We're gonna go talk to him right now. I'm not gonna make a conversation with this guy. He's basically a traitor. That's all he is. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? The potential of interest, the current leadership. What is the Cognizance fleet doing in the Rykard system? That doesn't matter. He doesn't know anything about that. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Rykard Minoris governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication. If I'm not loud enough, let me know when it comes to voice acting. I'm not going to voice act this, but I want to make sure my voice is heard. Any fire builds so far? There is a flamer build. They are there. I've heard that the flamer builds are kind of difficult long range, but short range, they are very easy. I observe that the world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. The statement is true. And what will I get in return for my help? Awareness of the fact that the rogue trader did not stand aside and has influenced the future of the hollow electrodynamic canoe, including the possible rescue of the most holy electro priest. Unit Quartz Cram can promise no more. The governor is carrying out his immediate duties. I do not intend to interfere. The gunner. Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Rykard Minoris governor have led to an unacceptable consequence. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum have been lost. Troops must be sent to the Hollow Electrodynamics Cenobium without delay. Restoring one. I will discuss it with the governor. The court is grateful. The rogue trader is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities. Okay. Found a Fextra already has a rip-off wiki. Yeah, they do. Tech Priest Quartz Crane claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. Of course he does. That Tech Priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched from the Holy Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid. Yeah, Flamer is a gun. But there's also Psyker abilities that use flames. It's all I can do under the present circumstances. I can see that it is not in your power to convince you. Let us change the subject. Okay. Alright, basically what I did was I told the governor of this planet everything that there is that I did on this planet.
Your duty.
But we are done. We are leaving this planet immediately. We are done. We are off. Everybody's tired. We want to go back to the void ship. Let's peace out. Let's get the hell out of here. We have gone through too much. Appreciate everybody coming here. I hope everybody's doing all right. I hope everybody's well rested. It has been a long day for all of us. Any voice acting at all so far? I have been voice acting. Basically what I'm doing is I'm voice acting everything for Owlcat Games' characters, because there's one big concern with Owlcat Games, and it's not a bad thing, it's just a concern. What they do is they voice act some lines and not all the lines. Like, one important thing will happen and a lot of people will be voice acted in that instant, and then out of nowhere during that important conversation they would cut off the voice acting. And so for a person who is watching my channel, they want to be engaged in the story. You know, as much as people enjoy the music, me talking, and the story, I want them to hear the story. So I'm going to do it the best I can. I enjoy voice acting, and I want to do it more later as a career, but I'm just practicing. So some of the main storyline and almost nothing on companions, like Pathfinder. Yes, exactly. But even more so sometimes. I did a voice for anybody that was basically a machine. No, I can't do it with a bottle. Do it with a cup? How does this sound?
Testing.
Ah, yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm gonna try this. Because this is for anybody that's like a tech or a person that is half man, half machine. And this one's a woman, so I'm gonna go with Voxmaster Vidus.
Permission to purport, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cognitators and servitors.
Sounds like an evil scientist? Perfect. Perfect, that's what I wanted.
The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy.
I'm not. No, I said the right word.
The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their task, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as in a trance.
Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in the cogitator, calculations, or some other sensible explanation. I beseech you, not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that. So our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here.
The Technobats inspected the servitors and concluded that pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirits' will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and High Factorum Janus Danrock would like to discuss how he could deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge.
Very well. I'll talk to him right now. The cup works. The cup works! The cup works. I'd used the bottle yesterday and it didn't sound right. Alright. My boy Janris, he over here. Also, another thing that there's a lot of things that Owlcat Games needs to work on better. One being that they're very good at making novels with their story, but when it comes to like, if they ever have a chance to up their graphics in any sort of way, I hope that they do something more, if they do another game. Because right now, Owlcat Games with their Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, this game, they almost look the same, but Rogue Trader obviously looks better. I'm hoping later on down the path, they accumulate not only more funding, but they have actually also up the ante with how they show their game. Almost like Baldur's Gate, but I wouldn't expect that to happen. That's their thing. Whatever they want to do with their medium of art is their decision. But when it comes to them wanting to opening the doors to more people to CRPGs, a good way to do it is what Larian Studios did, where they actually showed the character, their emotions, the way they move, the way that their personality is. Let's just state a fact. Owlcat Games' romances, they suck. I mean, they're written well, but they're kind of boring. I'm gonna be honest. And sometimes, especially today, on this game, I romanced Cassia, and I didn't even know I romanced her. I flirted her for 2.5 seconds, and the game said, "You're in a romance." And I was like, last time I checked, flirting or hitting on someone is not a jump to you know, to the next level. It takes some work, you know what I mean? The game was like, "You're in a romance," and I'm like, "What do you mean?" All I said was she was beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. I need to speak to Janice, right? Ravor, do you know anything about a ship named the Fiery Reckoning? I've heard the name, that much is sure, but I can't recall the details. Ha. I wonder if it was part of that operation that the late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chance would be to task the High Factorum. Maybe some of the treasury records have mentions of this Fiery Reckoning. Okay. Lord Captain is such a badass term. Lord Captain. Chronix Expanse. This is who I need to talk to. The High Factorum Danrock greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow. Pleased to meet you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? Vidus informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their task, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. He nervously pulls on his luxurious coat as if they were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a rude technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself. But I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pascal Humaman expressed the desire to be present during the inspection. Should it be carried out, I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magos may come in handy. I wish to take a look at these servitors before deciding their fate. As you wish, your lordship. Would you like to Engineer Prime to accompany you? Yes, Pascal shall come with me. As your lordship commands. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been coiled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units each reached for their weapons. But then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All presently held their breath. Disturbed by his sight, we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His Lord Captain, Hardcore Mode Von Valancius, looks so... Pascal, Engineer Prime, study the servitors for me. The Engineer Prime slowly wades into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into the faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and binary prayers were his companions in this investigation. The examination confirmed the Technomac's initial hypnosis hypothesis. The servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened, not fully conscious of their past and present. These half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This desirable consequence of shuttling performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet, for some unknown reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. All presently held their breath. Disturbed by their sight, we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Report on the defective units. The Technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Okay, they're still working good. Let me take several steps forward. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place, and after a moment thought, waved his hand, and the servitors just as synchronizedly repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed the mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute, until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. Examine the servitors. As High Factorum, it was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. Visibly a shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used a function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half machines and half people. The Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. Take one of the servitors and disassemble them. Inspect the components and investigate. A group of technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between its wrinkled, pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles and abounding with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred the unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could prove any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make a note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just one of the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were not shaking too. Wait, what? The heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. All right, let me announce my decision. His lordship looked at me with unwavering resolve. Well, I'm gonna have to go with dogmatic, of course. Dispose of the servitors so their human souls may be released? Oh, hold up. To send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives, and thus did not deserve clemency. We're gonna go dogmatic. On the Lord Captain's orders, the servitors were returned to the same decks where they were worked before. The crew was initially unnerved by their presence, but adapted to their quirks soon enough, especially since following the incident in question, there was a noticeable reduction in servitors' strange behavior. Good. Get back to work. Shake as you must. Run around in circles if you must, but you will obey. In Emperor's name. Where am I gonna go? I think we should go back to the screen. There's nothing else. You will go back to work. You will fulfill your duty. Find Archimagos Arma and Monastery of Athos. Okay, so we got other places to go in this area. A bunker. This is a mission. that we need to go to later, but there's a bunker here. Let's check it out. So we're all level 10 right now. Let's check out this bunker real quick. Root beer? I got orange soda, but I do like me a root beer. Especially on ice cream. Oh, the bunker takes me here. Okay, gotcha. Return to the ship. You never know. You never know. Yeah, before we leave the planet. What is this? Starport bunker. Points of interest detected. Alright. We have all we needed.
That is a lot of energy. Plasma.
Maximum hit chance is always 95%. All hit chances above 95 is converted to critical hit chance. That I did not know. We'll cover the landing area, your lordship. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty. Good.
The divine watches over us.
Okay, fuel. Yo, I love this music. If I need to, how's the music so far? As a matter of fact, can you hear the music right now?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
How's the sound? Is it loud enough?
The duty prevails.
Hold it by the way. Bring this up. If it's not, let me know.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Awareness.
Ah, damn it.
We'll have some equipped no worse than the soldiers. Okay, good. Lord Imperium.
The burden of failure.
Okay, we failed those, but it is what it is. I'm not going to do this whole off and on sort of thing. Athletics. However, I'm going to do it for this one.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Nice. Good. Loot, 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 loot. Everybody loves loot. Everybody loves loot. Everybody loves loot. Everybody loves loot. Where did the medikit thing go? There we go. Alright, everybody should have a grenade. No excuses. You have 2 grenades. You need 2 grenades. You have 3. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, moving on.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, those are... It's electric! It's an old song. You wouldn't know. I'm glad I get to see this, though. So they show points of interest, and they're like, okay, obviously you cannot see upwards, so here, we're going to show you what this building looks
We
like.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Which is one thing that I wish Owlcat Games could study on more, is that they could show the sky, or let us zoom into our characters a little bit more. Let us see more of the world, because we tell you right now, sometimes I don't even know if there's a sun in Owlcat Games, like in any of their games. I'm just like, is there a sun?
The divine watches over us.
Sometimes I'm just like, is it a sunny day? I can't tell if it's a sunny day. Binaric hit awakens the gate's latching mechanism.
Know your duty.
Here we go. Let's go. By the way, with this game, you cannot buff your characters before combat. You can only buff them during combat. That is another thing. Also, you can't really sneak too much on characters, which sucks. I think that's stupid, that I can't sneak. You have to walk up to the battle and then start it. Was annoying to do it anyway? Yeah, that's true. But I think it's really cool to have as an option. I kind of like that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Baldur's Gate 3 did a really good thing where you kind of went half and half with the whole buffs before combat thing. Because most of the buffs in Baldur's Gate 3 had like 3 turns, 10 turns, 2 turns.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Like Bless, for instance. Glory be to the current of the motive force. Oh, hold on.
May it dulcet our light shine in our neophysic coronas. May it vitally nourish our augments. May it purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
So what he's saying is he's a nerd. As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major high cities on Rykard. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power. Mercifully quick electric shock was... Okay, so we're about to get
With
a...
each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
We're about to get electrocuted is what what you're saying. Okay. Doing a quick save because I'm not doing all this all over again. Left or right?
We shall reclaim
Left.
what is rightfully ours.
Go this way. Let's open the door.
I'm not satisfied
Oh.
with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Is that him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse! And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
I like more cutscenes like this, though. A tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric on his jacket is stitched with gold threads and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword with a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Well, we already know who it is. Kneel and repent for your kneel and repent of your heresy before a road trader, filthy sorcerer, and I might spare your lives. Oh, he's talking to him. No, he's a sanctioned the Emperor protects.
And in this, we must be like him. My greetings to you, fellow servant of the Master of Mankind. I am Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
You want to say that weird shit right in front of a sanctioned psyker? You want to say that weird shit right at... Yo, you're 2 steps away from getting killed. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright? You say that weird shit. This man works with the Inquisition. Talk that weird shit in front of him again. I dare you. I double dare you. A puff of black smokes out of the psyker's mouth and dissipates.
A psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
To be fair, her predictions are correct. They are very correct. She's already, like, her predictions have already happened, so it's true. Adira is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue Trader Captain Hardcore Mode Von Valencius.
Von Valencius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valencius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
He watches your expression closely. Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
Well, if he's gonna ask questions of me, I'm gonna ask questions of him. What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Interesting, I can use that. I am here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require. After which, I am to provide you safe passage to football aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning?
Wait, what does that mean?
Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
Timing of meeting is fortuitous. I'm requisitioning you and your retinue for my task. Oh, so he's basically like, yeah, I need you guys.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
Yeah, listen to my girlfriend. Yeah, listen to my creepy girlfriend.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor.
Okay. He's a gentleman.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Rykard Minoris on a mission which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence. Yes, there is.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion.
Yes.
Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
So they plan on blowing up this whole frickin' station. Damn, they got the balls on them.
Blasphemous insanity.
The Text Priest's visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. A soft hum of some activating systems is heard from under his robe. Precisely what are you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Okay. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place.
Yes.
And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Cogitator is not cogitator. Finally, I know. Finally, I know. How dare you take out my baby girl? How dare you take her out? We're taking her out. Unbelievable. The audacity. Okay, all three of us obviously are staying. Alright. Let's see our man. Dogmatic, much like me. He starts at level 4. He is mostly a weapon. Ooh, he focuses on melee, it looks like. His strength is up there. Toughness is a little there. Willpower is pretty high, actually. Perception's pretty normal. He's knowledgeable on Xenos. Okay. He's a warrior. Yep. Word of the Emperor. All allies in a circle with a 5-cell radius gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. Every additional stack of this effect increases the resolve bonus by +2. Really, really good. Iron Arm. The target gains +10 strength and toughness until the end of combat. Really, really good buffs right there. Really good buffs. What is he? Origin talents. He is the Word of the Emperor. He is a warrior, archetype, reputation, all low. Wait, what? I just saw it for a second. Talents, daring, breach. Base. He's on Xenos. He really... Biomancy focuses on manipulating living flesh and biological processes. Biomancers can heal wounds and alter physical characteristics. Interesting. Okay. Dogmatic, follower, humanity's finest strength. Okay, I see where he lies. RAM expertise, flagship post abilities. Oh, that's for later. Okay. Whenever the enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional tough bonus damage. What's his toughness at? tough bonus. For each bonus point of toughness characteristic gains plus 10% wounds. Not attack, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. His agility's up there too. And the warrior has less than 50 wounds and rage. Yeah. He gains toughness and agility bonus. The parry one is good too. That'll be good for survivability. Weapon. His toughness needs to be up there. Just by 5% would be good. Sworn enemy. Reckless strike. Next melee attack gains 5 plus strength bonus. Ignores the target's parry. Every enemy who survives the attack enhances by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapon. Reckless strike seems good. His strength is up there. Per soul. This damage is increased by plus 50% against Xenos. Isn't that more his style? By 100% against Chaos Worshippers or Dakari. We're gonna fight Dakaris? Damn. We're definitely gonna fight demons. Screams to their enemies and draws their attention and becomes a priority target. The enemy who fails the wisdom. That taunting scream sounds dope. I've been looking for... Yo, that taunting scream is... The AoE is huge! And it's only 1 AP. We need somebody who is literally tanking. Yeah, you could say, oh man, we're waiting for the Space Marine to be in the party. But you can't just rely on the Space Marine. We're gonna go with this ability, but I want that taunting scream, and at least purge soul. I'm gonna taunting scream, purge soul. Yeah. Pushes the enemy away. The distance of that push is equal to. I do like forceful push. That thing is pretty dope. Shield of the Emperor. Wait. You got abilities that are related to the. Until the start of the Psyker's next turn, all allies affected by the word of the Emperor... Dude, he literally has this ability. You mean you didn't put a check mark on that, saying, yeah, this is a good ability? Flee on the combat. All targets within the area suffer a psi rating penalty to strength and agility. Not a bad, yeah. Shield of the Emperor. Can only be used while there is at least one ally affected by Word of the Emperor. So you have to pop the Word of the Emperor and then the Shield of the Emperor. Okay. There's also Hammer of the Emperor. So, Sanctic Powers, you need Psi Rating 2 and Purge Soul or Shield of the Emperor. I want Purge Soul. And Psi Rating. I don't know how to increase the Psi Rating. Maybe that comes later. I will focus on one check mark, but that's it. Athletics. Athletics. Here's the next one. Let's focus on weapon skill. his ballistic ability, I'm not gonna make him focus on. He's gonna be. He will have a ranged attack, but that's not his thing. They can attack with the second weapon in their current weapon set in addition to the usual one attack per round. This attack suffers a negative 20 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill and cost plus 1 AP more. Wait, why would I get this? So you attack with the first ability, let's say it's 1 AP or 2 AP. The character can attack with the second weapon, their current weapon set in addition to the usual one attack. This attack suffers a negative 20 penalty. Cost plus 1 AP more. Bit of a dick move. Characters gains plus 5 weapon skill. The character may improve any trained characteristic, even if their archetype or origin does not allow it. Let's go with toughness. There we go. Damage deflection, that's good. Warrior deals an additional contempt. Deals additional damage. That's good. Daring Breach. Warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains an agility bonus MP until the end of their turn. Grants plus 10 movement points until the end of the turn. The warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity. So basically he can run up and hit people. Okay. That's boring. Until the end of the combat, the warrior gains a plus 4 MP of each kill and may use their MP after attacking or using abilities. Yeah, but the AP, so that ability sounds good, so you can run up, kill a person, run up, kill a person, run up, kill a person. But what about the AP? This turn, melee attacks deal an additional damage. For 1 round, the warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Also, the warrior gains plus parry. So basically, this is the tank sort of thing. I'll be honest, that sounds dope. If I'm gonna make him a tank, his toughness is pretty low. Let's see where this goes. I want to see where this goes. Because we can always change it whenever we want. That's the beauty of this game. One of the warriors attacked, they gain a stack of slaughter until the end of turn. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains a plus 1 temporary wounds. For each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed the warrior's tough bonus. Let's go for thick skin. And weapon skill. Boom. Let's see where this goes. Alright.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Autogun. Improved armored body glove. You look nothing like the picture. I'm gonna let you know. It happens every time. Medium armor. Yeah, every time when there's like yeah, every time when they have a picture, it never looks like the picture. And he's got this for Psyker abilities and Force Sword. He's got a Force Sword? Sweet. It's pretty dope. Light body armor. I want to give him another sword. But that'll be for another time. I'm not gonna worry about that. He does need a grenade, but I'm gonna let it slide for now. We're good with that. We're good with that. Any helmets? Any other thing that he would like? Caprice, chest plate. Okay, none of this actually matters. Blah, 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 blah. Moving on.
Know your duty.
Logic.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ooh. Can't be equipped by this character. Can't? Sanctioned Psyker. Oh. Lightning arc with the heroic. Leather armor. Wait. It's primitive, a charged staff. So who can hold on to the staff? Wait. Oh, by me. So only you. Biomancer's staff. Same damage. It's got a lightning arc. Siphon life seems to be his thing. Maybe. I would like to see it. Yeah, seems like a heavy-ass debuff. What about you, baby girl? You like this? No, it's not your thing. You're not a psyker. You're something else. And you can't have it because... Okay, I'll figure it out. I may give it to the other lady.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let's go.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
They always like to hide the shit. They
The
always...
divine watches over us.
Did I just see lightning right there? I could have sworn I'd seen lightning. Yeah, there it is. Let me go the other
We
way.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We should deal with this.
Mummified electro priest. The body rests on a metal table, surrounded by sparkling spirals of copper coil. A patina of sacred unguents covers his withered flesh. His augmentics have been polished with great care. Intricate electrodes cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wires envelope his head. Pascal respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body with the tip of his see, these words are hard. Mechadendrite.
Honored inherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of Fabricator General Psychifer's maximum. Death does not end the service of a spirit driven.
Examine the body. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. This ancient servant of the Omnissiah must be data dreaming. His mind, enveloped in a digital riviera, can persist for hundreds or thousands of years, while his frail body is decaying. The sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Such purity of color. I have never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Next to the table the body is resting on, you see small amulets crafted from burned cogitator circuit boards. I know the word now, hey. There is no dust on these small offerings. They were clearly left here recently. Do not disconnect one of the wires from the body. Pretty sure a lot of people are gonna hate that. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? The box of the ceiling comes alive and lets forth a solemn bionic era that turns into a crackling somnolent voice.
In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren. Now respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn.
The second galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Naturally, you know it very well. Oh, thank God. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric, and the Omnissiah who lights the spark of reason within us, and let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds toward his light.
Let it be so indeed.
The cultists might get to him? I don't think so. I'm not going to ask him who is he or what is he. I'm going to ask... I feel like I only have one answer. The monastery is under attack by heretics. Could you help?
In my data dream, I saw the unholy request and rejected them angrily. For it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbelievers shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have seditious designs on the relic. But should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessing to stand up to the blasphemers?
I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are of the same faith. 95%.
This statement is true. The 1st article of security says, fear above all evils and the defilement of knowledge. And its command outweighs the prohibition.
Prohibition? Yeah.
Prohibition contained in the 6th article of security. Let none be locked away from the ignorant. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force.
Dry crackling sounds come from the inside the crypt's walls as awakened cogitators process the ancient tech priest's command. Oh. We got a Praetor Electroid Dal Impulse 2's blessing is a promise of protection from the fury of the motive force. Gives 3 deflection and 50% armor against shock damage. I need that today.
Let us walk this path.
See what happens when you have faith, chat? You get things. Remember that.
Over there.
There's another one?
Don't listen to that other guy. He's not cool like me.
Okay, he's okay.
Don't listen to the other mummified tech priest. I'm the cool one.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh shit.
You shall be purified by the motive force.
Grovel before the faithful.
Alright, let's see where we're going. You have been ambushed. The battle begins. Oh, we're just in. Oh, look at that. Yo, we got some buffs. Let's say you missed. Oh God, hon.
I refuse.
What am I supposed to do with you? Give it another try.
I'll do it.
Thank you. See, what Owlcat Games really needs to focus on is presentation with the characters' movement and a little bit of their audio as well. When it comes to attacking enemies and doing damage and, you know, doing sort of wild sort of abilities, there needs to be a certain modern flow to it. Now, of course, a lot of people who enjoy their games are okay with it and they find this stuff fine, but I find like the Sister of Battle attacking somebody with such a poor, like, not a poor animation, but I would say a dull animation. Because if you want to hit somebody, give it some flair. Give the audio of that damage like more oomph. You know what I mean? Because those are big things. Those are big things. Let's see.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands. And so it shall be done.
All right, I'm commanding him. Well, you could do better than that.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
I would like to say that she goes right here, even provoking an attack of opportunity. Not right there, right here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
You're good. Are you gonna get hit by this? You are.
Isn't this a job for the stars? If I may?
You need to go again. I can't go in right between. There we go. Oh, damn. Your bolter gun really does some damage if you, like, hit it. Yo,
Minor setback.
I'm really glad that I got that buff. I'm really glad. Nice. Buffs and debuffs. That's like a prayer ability almost. Oh. Glad I brought you.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Okay. All right. What do we have for you, man? I'm gonna go ahead with this.
I won't object to it.
There we go. For the Holy Emperor.
Naturally.
Now go for some damage.
I won't object. For the throne's glory.
Let's see. Push him back. Can you? Why is it saying you can't? Wait. Is it because... Let's see.
Indeed.
Oh, it did do damage. Oh! Damn! You got knocked the fuck out!
I will do my duty.
It's the weapon. It's the weapon. Nice knockback, though. Nice knockback. Yeah, it's the weapon. The knife? Yeah, it's a shock baton, so that's not gonna work right now.
Someone else can do this.
Your mom can do this. But I chose you.
I'd rather not.
Why not? Is it because we're in combat? Is that why? I think it's because we're in combat.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I think it's because he's got no AP. He needs AP to change his weapons during combat. I think that's what it is.
Shields me.
All right. Nice kill. There we go. That's how my baby girl's got to do it. Grenade.
I will not.
Wait, you have the AP for it.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Why do you... Why? Explain. Reason. Reason for that. You have... Is it because...
This is unacceptable.
Oh, so I can use a health thing, but I can't use a grenade. What is up with this game where it says, like, you can only attack once? What is up with that bull? Nobody likes that. If I have the AP, I should be able to hit again. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Well, where do I excel at? It's ballistic.
Hardship, we prove our devotion.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, you should be.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do insist.
Successfully terminated.
Brutal strike, I like that. An officer grants an ally an extra ton with full AP. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. Put that on my boy right here.
In the name of House Orcellia,
Avalord.
I shall prevail.
Victory is imminent.
Oh shit, hold on. Change your weapon. Change your weapon.
Someone else can do this.
Oh, okay. That's the bullshit we're doing? Okay. We'll slide him off somewhere.
At your back, a target well struck.
Nice. That was a waste, but okay. I wonder if it saves my momentum. We'll see.
Ability analysis successful.
Damn, you're getting your ass beat, bro. Henrix. Don't need to do
More
much.
trouble than it's worth. Get me a target. I'm done with this one.
Done. Alright. Can't get that close. We'll get there. Can you change your weapon now? Can you walk up and shove him?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Bam! Wait, is he healing? Hold up. Nope, not that. No, something's making him heal. Embrace the machine. The creature gains immunity to fatigue, disturbed, perplexed, and staggered. Reject the flesh. Shock damage increased. Part machine. Shock healing. The creature restores 10 wounds each time they suffer shock damage. Damn it. Take this thing off, man. Here, use the gun. Take the gun off.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
There we go. I like it when she does damage. It's great. It's an awesome feeling. Missing with point blank range. Okay. All right. Give this to you.
Rejoice in service.
I'm giving you all the buffs, honey.
The Emperor commands.
Do not fail me again. There we go. There we go. You moved over here and shot him.
I have read tomes of military.
Dead. Crit attack. That's my baby girl. Alright. Let's move over here. And just bonk him on the head.
Advancing.
Yikes! E. Okay, buddy. Take the weapon off. Take it off. Thank God, man. Game's like, you can't do that. You're not allowed. I'm like, what are you talking about? Auto ripper. Soldiers projectile weapons have an increased over penetration. That's good. Yeah. Take this weapon. And sword strike. Most warriors, you get parry and -10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. Good. There you go. Cool. Awesome. I like the sweep ability. Wait. Axe have a special attack that inflicts bleed. What is bleed again? Wait, what were those options? Always add to the cargo zone? Yo! Always add to the cargo zone. Yeah. Add to cargo. Yo, okay. These scrap auto guns, I'm sorry, they're trash. Always add to the cargo. Yo, they should have added that. They should have said, oh, by the way, those stack of weapons that you got, you can add them to the cargo. Say that! There's a lot of moments where the game's just like, yo, let me be a tutorial for you. And then you struggle in the game, and then you accidentally find something, and the game's like, hey, check this thing out, that could help you. And you're just like, why didn't you tell me that in the beginning? Like, oh man, my bad, bro, my bad. You know how it is, bro. You know how it is. We cool, though? We cool? We cool? Add that to the cargo. Now, from now on, when I see those things, they'll be added to the cargo. We'll stick with sword for now. Actually, this is better. Chainsaw! Whoa, 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 whoa. What does, bleed do? Suffer damage at the start of each turn. The effect can be removed by any source of healing. Nah, fuck all that, man. Nah. How much damage does it do? 9 to 11? Let's stick to chainsaw. Let's not overthink this, alright? If it does... Yeah, let's not... Quick save. Good. We're moving on. By the way, what is... What's up?
The circulation cogitator. The electro-priest hiding place must be nearby.
Oh, that's the one dude. Circular cogitator. Before we go through this, we've been doing great damage with your weapon. What does your weapon have? The axe has a special attack that inflicts bleed. Maybe it's because it's 15 to 17 damage, or maybe it's the armor penetration. 35% armor penetration. What's mine? 15%. What's yours? 25%. 10%. 15%. Armor penetration's everything. It's the armor penetration. That way, that's why he's getting full damage. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of Marcus.
The blood of Marcus? Leave Marcus alone. He's a cool kid.
What a shameful failure.
Yeah, it is. Do it again.
I shall repent.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Operation successful.
Data altar of sacred analysis. The cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle to the device keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Pascal, could you kindly remind me how this hymn goes? Pascal Vox lets out a noisy groan as if he is clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice,
It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn.
He snorts and struggles to suppress the involuntary smile. Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magos has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cat in an exam. I never thought I'd see the day. Let's see. So be it. In the name of the shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protect the Protect from the rage of the motive force. Let us sing this cantus to the Omnissiah, from whom the holy discharge strengthened forth. 2 verses call to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward... Verse 2 calls to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with the gratitude toward the twin poles of opposite signs that herald the motion of the current. Verse 2 calls to you, let us fill our souls with gratitude. Watchful breakers that protect us from this. Man, I'm definitely gonna be wrong with this. You got 5 answers here. You couldn't dumb it down to like 2? Jeez. The watchful breakers that protect us. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the watchful breakers that protect us, the splendid resistors that conceal them with the rite of transfiguration. The hallowed contacts, the 2 poles of opposite signs. Hallowed contacts whose touch conducteth the current. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charge's power. May the wait, I got right the first, because they could have abruptly stopped me. Okay. May the unity of the sacred charge's power, the memory of ages that is preserved most zealously. I don't think so. The faultless soul that the current washeth over. I don't think so. The more. Nope, not number 3. Definitely not number 3. If I know anything about Warhammer, it's definitely not number 3. The immortal reason that hath created the spark. I don't think it's number 5. The immortal reason that hath created the spark. It might be number 4. May the unity of the sacred charge's power, the memory of ages that is preserved most zealously. Only one who has learned the path of Arcanum is worthy of its gifts. Walk the path of enlightenment, absorb the age-old wisdom, and sing with me again. Oh, I messed it up. I'm gonna say the Omnissiah, the hallowed contacts. I'm gonna say, so I have an option to fully mess it up. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna be like this. Okay, number 2. Number 4. Number 3. Or number 4. I'm going by the fact that they think I did number 1 and number 2 right. The blessed faith that bringeth light. No! It literally makes me finish the whole thing. Okay. The mode is fourth of, or the, I'm just gonna say the most nerd shit out of all these. The twin poles of the opposite side, the herald, the splendid resistors. I'm gonna say that one. The memories of the ages. Nope. Okay. Alright. Nope. We're not doing this. Like I said before, no puzzles. No puzzles. Okay. I'm gonna just get the answer straight off. Nope. 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 No. Nope, I told them. I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here forever. I was right about the first one. The arcane key that closeth the current, and the immortal reason that hath created the spark. Yeah, that one I was right on. Verily so, a pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened. Yep, see? I told you. I told you I hate puzzles. I hate them. I'm the side. An arc rifle? What? They also attack all enemies within 2 cells. Now, this arc rifle, is it powered by electric? Grants plus 15% critical chance to ranged attacks and against enemies with less than 50%. Wow, that is really powerful. Wow, those are 2 big ones that are pretty hefty. First of all, hit chance is 5%. I feel like that's not working on you, hun. Grants a plus 50% crit chance and ranged attacks against enemies with less than... Oh, 2. Enemies against with less than... Okay, that's still good. Because the other thing is not working. It is not. Nice eye patch, by the way. It's actually pretty cool. I like the fact that you can zoom in all the way. They usually don't like to do that. And it's exotic. Single shot. She's all about the bolter, so she's not gonna have that. I gonna have it? I apparently can't. It can be equipped by me. The question is, can I aim worth a damn? That's the real question. Ooh. Pretty gun. Ooh. That is the most fuckable gun I've ever seen. You have a good night, Potts. Take care. She's got a sniper rifle. Her face is all weird again.
And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Good night, man. Take care. Where'd it go? The shotgun. There it is. Yeah, give him the shotgun. Warp logic. Okay, gotcha. We're good. We got them good loot. The good loot. We got the good loot. We got the good loot.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
That's where we need to go. Is it an elevator? It doesn't look like an elevator. Here, I'm gonna quick save real quick, and then I'm gonna touch the device. To make this machine spirit do your bidding, you have to know the correct prayer. The sentinel will ask for a password. Okay, gotcha. A sentinel.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let's find the sentinel. Bro, So, how do you expect me to do this? Go.
cast you into eternal darkness.
How are you gonna...
I will level you.
Who said that? As long as they get electrocuted as well, I'm fine. Let's see.
It will be done.
A little bit of damage there. We'll end it right there for now. I honestly really don't want you... Is there a turn for the electric things? These things right here? I'm not seeing it. Cultist Gunner. Maybe it's at the end of the turn. Maybe. I'm afraid to find out. We're about to find out. This is a learning experience right now.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ooh.
Strike is a prayer.
That's better. That's better.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, get out of there.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Well, don't say that if you miss.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's go over here. Give an exposed wound. Move a little bit closer. Appreciate y'all being here. Lurk to your heart's content. Hope you're having a good day.
Request approved.
Alright, Machine Spirit Communion. Stop. Sniper.
I've suffered worse.
How did you shoot us and...
Some more
Ooh,
tactics.
20 damage.
I'll be back. In no time.
Another loss to the retinue.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Alright, let's see where we're going with this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. That crit damage, I swear.
Rejoice in service.
Yeah, it looks like you don't keep the momentum. Wait, you do keep them. Maybe it goes by half? Special combat. These abilities can only be used once per round for the entire party and once per battle for each character. Once per battle. Okay.
I need a foothold.
There we go. Can't do anything for here, so let's change it up. The Psyker drains life from the target.
I won't object to it.
Yo! Wait a minute! Excuse me? Excuse me? What is that ability again? The Psyker drains life from the target, dealing Psyker staff damage. Okay, gotcha. And healing the Psyker for Psyker staff power a level. If the Psyker is already full of wounds, this power instead heals wounded Psyker's allies for the lowest wound. What in the world? That's dope. That is so cool. You're about to shoot him again, aren't you? You're gonna shoot him again.
Only in
You're gonna shoot him again. Got it. Got it. It's okay. I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
Emperor, give me strength.
Hi, baby girl.
I'll do it.
Well, at least you took away his...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Get him.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Oh, I think you can move now, can't you? Oh, change it up.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Harry, I need your weapon skill to be up at a certain threshold. It's too low.
I'll do it.
Nice dodge, though. That I can appreciate.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Sire condemns you.
Pascal is OP. He's a force. He's something.
My vow is to serve.
Okay. Looks like nice dodge. It looks like
Your blood will flow!
nice stuff.
His ruby flashes are choking me.
Let me get over here. Can you throw it from here? What's that? Yeah, it's the red block. Yeah, you can't go any farther. Okay.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Did you get him? I couldn't even see it. That was dope, though. No, you missed. Okay.
Actions will speak loud.
Gonna give her another turn, only because I want her to heal.
Injuries will not slow you.
I'm in.
The Emperor is on our side.
Nice. Let him heal. Oh, I think everybody's already got it.
Naturally.
There we go. Got the buffs. Rykard, or Abelard. You need to, if I could, and I hope, can I have you charge this man right here? Or are you at two? Nope. What about right here and then charge?
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
There you go. Okay. Should have given him a medikit, by the way. Woo! Oh shit, it is doing damage. Wait, is it? First move.
The colors,
No.
they are fading.
Success is measured in blood.
Yeah, it's
yours or your enemies.
It is turned on. Great. It was like she didn't even move, but she was okay. But as soon as she moved, she was not okay. Which doesn't make any damn sense.
Doubt is for the weak. can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's the way. That's how it's supposed to be.
I will not.
She says that like I'm telling her to take her clothes off. She's like, I will not. Oh, dang. Like it's, the Emperor told me you can. Oh, okay. If the Emperor said it. If the Emperor said it.
Forges know one route. Forward.
Time to prove my mettle. No,
Damn.
dead yet. We have one down.
Hmm. 66, 38. Got a piece.
Rejoice in service.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I'll get him later. Reject the flesh. Looks like I need to get closer. Let's have you move here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it.
There we go.
For the throne's glory.
Nice, nice. Okay, so he just revived her. Now she's going in. She's gonna pop his head off.
Cross my gaze.
There we go. Gonna have him go again. Gonna have him pop this one more
I won't
time.
object to it. Be gone.
Nice. This will bring up Abelard. Nice, nice. That was a nice play, nice play.
I will do my duty. Not
What? What?
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
Okay. Is it turned off now? Thank God. I couldn't figure out which part it was on. Guess it's the dust. Trying to figure that out.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I like how the game's just like,
I'll do it.
you're ambushed. And I'm like, I'm not ambushed. I see the enemy right there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Bitch. Who's left? Somebody's left. This motherfucker all the way over here.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Can't see him. How cute of you to be in my way like this.
Your end is nigh.
I don't think he can aim at him. He's way too far.
But of course, Lord Captain.
High momentum.
The Emperor commands.
There you go.
Rejoice in service.
Double it up. What's this ability? Earns life from the target. All the Psycho's allies and the Psyker themselves. What? That is amazing. We just have to reach the enemy, that's all.
Get me a target. Let's see to it.
Stay right there. Oh, now you want to turn off? I still don't trust you. But it is what it is.
God Emperor, move through me.
Moving,
Be
moving.
the fire in my heart.
Honestly, grenade.
I'll do it.
Destroy? No, you destroyed the... I love you. The soldier gains an ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon fire rate.
I am his will made manifest.
I really wish that you had another grenade. Kind of wasted your resolve.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse.
Can't even destroy that. Oh, it's not even getting close. I would just leave it alone. Hold on to our grenades.
Thread of his faithful.
Yeah, it's not even close. Ooh, nice dodge. Let's see. Who's up next?
I can't allow myself to do this.
Help him.
I will not be deterred.
I would say
Naturally.
bullet to the brain, please. Or not. It's fine. Move, move, move.
I will bathe this battlefield
Destroy
in
it.
righteous fury.
Is it destroying the cover? It is not destroying. The bolter is not destroying the metal crates. You've heard it here. You heard it live.
I'll do it.
Bitch. Bitch. Go. As long as I don't hit her.
Knows all, comprehend.
Fair enough.
Request approved.
Where the hell are you going? Don't move.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Thank God you guys move quickly. Quick save. Got a few debuffs on here. Don't like it, but it is what it is.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Nice. I do need those. Start off with him. He doesn't do Medicaid, but he does need some of those. Sniper rifle. Do you need a new sniper rifle? Is it the one you got? Okay. Same one. It's literally the same one. Hit chance and critical chance. I wonder why she... I don't know. I don't know why her face looks like that. It's horrifying. That is the weirdest bug I've ever seen. I don't like it. It's scary.
So divine watches over us. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Looking around, I'm not seeing anything. A crowd of cultists have surrounded a tech priest, crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful charges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. It's like...
In the cleansed cause of the stagnation and the shackles of the iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued.
Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox.
I am registering a severe violation of purity protocol. The blessed Armant has been captured by heretics and is being tortured.
We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. Look around the hall. The heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. How is he bearing his torture?
A devotee of the Omnissiah is capable and withstanding great bodily torment and no loss of functionality. But where flesh reinforced with sacred iron will preserve, the purity of spirit may perish. I hypothesize that the heretics have made the blessed Armant a participant in some variety of sacrilegious ritual, those sacrilegious torture. They are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal with which to control the reactor's outer power system circuit system.
The tech priest's colors are stained with grime. They are diluted, painted with rot. and yet his heart still holds a cinder of bright light. The dying flame can be ignited anew. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. The mechadendrite points the corpses of heretics lying nearby.
We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics.
The lighting discharges have charred the occultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from the empty eye sockets. Those contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over the emblems of the arch-enemy, which exude a repulsive air of decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone swear it. This is the first step toward falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly another way? Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? The signs of the arch-enemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corruption attention to you. Cassius stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and the scattered human ashes. Do not make me. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor to the Golden Throne. Another desperate scream renders the air.
So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Aramont in coming battle. Death to the blasphemers.
Alright, quick save. Hopefully we can save him. Hopefully. Look at that guy. Hunched on the side like that. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Is there anything else that's electric around here?
Grovel before the faithful. Crush them!
Ah, look at that initiative. That initiative is disgusting. Oh, that initiative is horrible. You're gonna get us all killed. Wait, what the hell is that? Thought I saw something. Okay. Prepare for battle. Oh, there's a sniper position right over there. Interesting. Sisters of battle always have to take the front lines. It is what it is. We got to do what that. Have I mentioned how much I love the music? I love the music. Oh yeah, you got a sniper position, hun. You have a really good sniper position. I'm gonna trade places with you. Let's go. Was there just people up there going, yo, what up, dog? Yo, bro. Yeah. Oh, are you ready for some football? They all look like they're wearing football gear. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Guided by faith.
Let's see what we got here.
As the Emperor commands, I am. This is why I was chosen.
That was 2, almost 3 kills. I should bring that up first. And here comes the army. Yep, I hate you. This sucks. This really does suck. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. What? The hell was that? Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, that kind of hurt. Get that buff. What do you mean you can't? I'm good. I'm not angry. Don't you ever hate it when, like, you want to hit somebody? The game's just like...
I'm done with this one.
Game's just like, oh, you're so close, but oh.
For the throne's glory.
And we're going in. Oh, we're going in. Shotgun? Ooh. And don't tell me I'll miss this. I don't want to hear it. Yeah! Oh! I didn't know they was gonna do all that. I didn't know it was gonna push them back. I mean, it's a shotgun. I think. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. What is this move? Reduces the damage dealt from the target's attacks by negative 30% for 1 round. Targets with the reject the flesh feature suffer shock damage. If the target is a mechanism or machine, it suffers 25 damage instead. Reject the flesh. 1 enemy creature within a 10-cell radius. None of them are like that right here, right now. There we go. Parry. A little piece of shit, but okay.
Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
There we go. Give him this.
Rejoice in service.
And then... oh, yeah. I love missing. Missing is awesome. If you think about it, it's pretty cool. That's not what I meant. Not what I meant.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
Good, good, good.
Victory is imminent.
Of course, missing. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
I'd rather not.
What do you mean, though? You have 2 AP action points. This thing requires 2 AP. But you can heal. But you won't. Okay.
It will be done.
This'll leave a scar.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You'll do my bidding or get thrown out the airlock. So you choose. I think now is a good time for grenades. Too far? What is this? Why are they kneeling? I don't like that. Dark prayer. No. They're praying for. No. They're out here praying.
But of course, be gone.
Get the fuck out of here. Over here praying and shit. That praying ass.
I won't do that.
You won't do that? That makes sense because you don't have enough AP. But when you have enough AP, you can do that. But the game says, you know what? I'm gonna stop. Heal yourself.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
And so healing counts as shooting.
I'll do it.
God damn it. God. She needed the healing though. Come on, man. Come on.
See my great works, masters!
Everyone, step aside.
High momentum.
Good.
I feel the power surging.
Alright. Hit him first. He out here praying to the wrong god.
Naturally. I'm done with this one. Let's see you.
Okay.
Alas, no.
Is there anybody else praying? Anybody praying over here? Oh, we got a prayer. We got people praying over here.
My vows. The analysis successful. Running binary override.
You got people praying over there too. I'm hoping that I can shoot right through you.
chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Good. Oh, thank God.
And so it shall be done.
What do you mean you can't use a gun? What is this? That was weird. Yep, that's a lot of pew-pewing. That is a lot of pew-pewing. But I would like it if you guys don't do the pew-pewing.
Did you miss a person that's on his knee? God damn it.
Okay, we need to talk. We need to talk. Okay, we need to talk. If anybody is prone, if anybody is on the ground in any game, in any shape or form of any CRPG, 100% you would not miss. That should be 100%. I don't want to hear this bull crap where it's just this person literally is prone position. He is praying to some eldritch chaos god. He will bring forth devastation. Okay? But there should be always a but, a cause and effect. He will be prone and cannot move and cannot attack. So, 100%. See, 100% should hit. 100%. Oh my gosh, man.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, man. You missed that shot. Fine. Whatever.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain?
The enemy that is prone on the ground dodged. Sure.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
I'm gonna just
around.
say that it's because
Me?
I'm on a hard.
If you
That
insist, Lord Captain.
doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Ministration is a holy task.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Your blood will flow!
I'm liking this. I'm loving this. I like this. I'm about this. Grenade? Grenade, please. Thank you. You got another grenade?
More trouble than it's worth.
More trouble than it's worth to throw a second grenade at heretics, enemies of the Golden Throne.
For the throne's glory.
Oh, okay. All right. My brother in Christ, please hit this person. Thank you.
Successfully terminated. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Dogmatic protocols? What are you talking about?
Request approved.
For a grenade?
Warning to all those who seek to defy us. Actions will speak louder than words.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
About damn time, hun. About damn time. Yo! Shit, Chaos Spawn. You know what's funny? That Chaos Spawn would not be friendly to any of them.
Scorn the pain.
They would be summoned. But yeah, that doesn't make any sense. They'd be like, yo, thanks for summoning me. Anyway, I'm gonna eat you.
Follow my lead. duty.
Can you throw it over there or no? It looks like that's a heavy no. What about from here? I love the fact that I can test this out before I throw it. Like, for example, if I want to go here, I can get...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
There you go.
Foe painted black.
Good. Good, 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 good. Kill the heretics. Talk to the rescued priest. Yo, we did it? Yo, she badass. I didn't... Okay. Pretty dope. Yo, there's a lot of dead bodies. What kind of rifles? Yeah. Put that in the... Got it. There we go.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Cool. Or miscellaneous stuff. I'll take it. I'm glad I went dogmatic. We don't need that freaking heresy in our damn team.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, those guys that were part of the football team didn't make it. Oh no. So it was a survival run. Interesting.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let's try to get them out.
In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship.
The text priest's body convulses. Pained, plaintive creaks of binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic verbator. Subject unidentified.
This is not the Blessed Armand. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto?
Examine the text priest. There is a deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around the medics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah?
The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanneman.
The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear.
The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled.
What is the aim?
What is the intention? Why are you calling yourself my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykard Minonis? What for? I categorically demand an answer.
Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl. But the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. What design?
An intention both bold and honorable to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of the revelation and uniform progression toward it.
Pascal's voice is trembling with elation.
Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long.
Ask him about Aramonth. You came here because of him, after all? Yes, he did, yeah.
No.
The tech priest's weak voice grows stronger.
He came because of himself.
What does that mean?
Myself. To redeem myself. To correct a mistake. Possibly. But how do you?
There is a look of gentle condensation in Abel's eyes. Strange, given the circumstances.
The hubris of the mind spurs him to build a monument to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration.
The devastating coughs. It cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from his inside of his chest. We could talk once we get him out of here.
A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of the knowledge that drives the darkness away.
Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and scarred augments staining his sleeves. His vox rasps soothingly.
Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here.
Try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. Take him down. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with a sudden clarity,
Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden.
A blast of the motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts into a mocking grimace. A malformed binary code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his box.
Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electro-piece hiding place.
Pascal responds with the door rhythms of the containment era. I noted with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of spasmodical and unholy intimation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the tech sourcing protocol. What is this? Somatical.
An ugly mockery of the noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of sort. One whose very existence is an insult to the Omnissiah's wisdom.
Grant the Emperor's peace to the tech priest. Let the tainted be eradicated. You've done your duty, man. As mangled as it is, the tech priest's body still clings to life. It takes several blows to end his corrupted, tainted existence, but even after that, a repulsive giggle is heard over the static from his vox. Yeah, he was definitely tainted. Pascal's
mechadendrite. Yo, what? I would like a Latin version of this. Mechadendrite. Mechadendrite touches the dead man's head carefully, grips his neural augment in its claw, and extracts it from its socket with the utmost care. The skull bone cracks dryly, and brain matter taints the sacred metal.
Rest in purity, Tech Brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to his servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
All right. So now he's officially our engineer. I'm doing the best with a Vox sort of
Your duty.
tech priest's voice. So bear with me.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
You know what I should get? What's it called?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A voice box or something like that. Or what's it called? Not a voice box, but thing where I can mess with my audio and stuff. I forgot what it's called. Wait, is that gonna electrocute me? That's definitely gonna electrocute me. Back up. Back up. I don't trust it. I do not trust it. I think we're done here. Let's look around. Nope. Nope. Nope and nope. Alright, we finished this area. Nice. We do not keep that buff, do we? Duration is permanent. You're a liar. I'm gonna let you know right now. You're a damn liar. This thing is permanent. You're lying. This thing is permanent. Permanent how? Permanently gone. Ah, see? 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 All right, let's leave.
Let us walk this path to the end.
You know, I thought it would reduce shock damage for those little traps. They gave us a permanent buff for shock damage, and like 2 people got zapped up on those traps. So what is the truth, really? You know what I mean? Who's telling the truth? Points of interest: new blood and reach the reactor. New blood. Oh! Well, I'm actually glad that we came back, though. We need to go... Oh, we do need to go back here. There's a thing that required a sentinel, if I remember correctly. I could be completely wrong, though. I'm about to find out.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yeah, there is a, wait. If I'm looking at this correctly, we have not gone in this part of the building. No. No, we have not. Yeah, I wasn't finished. I'm such a... No! Wait a minute. But that means I just took off the buff.
With
Please.
each step, I forge my destiny among
If
the
we're about to go
stars.
somewhere and I just took off the buff... Oh, there's an autosave right there. Okay, before we left. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. What's the term? What's the term I'm looking for? Injuries be damned. I don't care about the injuries. You killed 5 enemies with 1 attack. Yeah? Why are these things coming out late? A little bit late. Is that a little bit late? I don't know about all that. Oh, is this because we just left it? It's off. It's off. It's gone. So when we left the area... this is why you quick save after a fight, always. Yeah, the buff... Wait. When we go back inside... Does the buff just return? I need to see this. Is this an area for just... Like, the buff is just for this area?
Know your duty.
I'm gonna check. So when I go in here, is the buff back on? Please say yes. Please be cool. Do I need to go back to Grandpa and be like, yo, can you put the buff back on?
Okay, Sonny. I got you. Let me just rub my hands together.
It is gone. Okay. Let me go talk to him real quick.
We are bound by the blood
damn it.
of martyrs.
Yeah, it's gone. Damn it. Let's just do this without all the debuffs that we got then. Man. All right.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let's do what we gotta do. Quick save. Let's do this. Do we have any bombs or anything? Sniper rifle. They finally fixed her face. That's how it should look like. And all the Shocky boys are here. And I don't have the frickin' buff. I am so angry. Whatever. Let's just go.
The divine watches over us.
A shortest muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars. What is the priesthood of Mars? A technological organization also known as the priesthood of Mars, which maintains constructs and honors the sacred technologies of humanity. Steps into the path. Wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression, showing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electos show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. Like a bird's calling? Do these guys have some weird vocal thing? No. Where's my cup? What am I having a cup?
May the motive of the motive force persist in their batteries.
Make the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly, as if giving a military command. The Omnisire knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dan Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Okay, we didn't need all that for a bow. Pascal bows down humbly before the... Yeah, we saw that.
The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor.
You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles. For your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Okay, cool. Within these walls, your deeds, however, speak louder. For your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Good. Dar Impulse 6, it was to you, was it not, that Logus Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logus volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterward. What kind of visions was he receiving then? The Omnisire's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him trace of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. I see. Fully is beyond my ability, but single touch was enough for me to realize the enormous secret concealed within. More exactly, the secret design. Yeah, but what is the secret design? Well, Logus Abel is dead. Sad news indeed. Tech Brother Abel was chosen by the Omnisire to be a comprehender of great mysteries.
May his spirit's motive force come into being anew in the found of the miraculous fusion reactor.
I have a new question about... Why did you call me a pilgrim?
Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro priests, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it.
I have a few questions about this place and its people in it.
Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal.
You are not like the other members of the Adeptus Mechanis I have met.
Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro priest is given numerous electus that combine in a blessed Voltgeist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why the skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained.
So they're fucking crazy.
The Omnissiah's tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies.
I understand. What happened here and how did you manage to survive?
When the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' spark of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in
I'm gonna get this. I'm not gonna say serendipitous.
Surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, but the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us.
I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Henrik's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought.
The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark within dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykar Minoris may perish in the fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by enchanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter.
Raider Electroid nods toward his entranced comrades.
The holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear.
In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro priests.
That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and were not expecting an encounter by allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren.
I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ships delivering a punitive strike from orbit. I was under the misconception that anything resembling a fighting spirit could be expected from humble priests.
My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah's cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death.
Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation.
Henrik opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quickly clears his throat instead. Interesting. Cassia nods thoughtfully. Yes, I see. House Orselio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy, watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my people. We are envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Open the door! Open the door! The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you from your intrusion. Requires dogmatic. Follower. The time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omnissiah Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with your faithful eager to fulfill their duty, so that they may be punish the blasphemers. The Praetor stays silent for a long time. Finally, he lets out a deep sigh. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I will send the Cenobian warriors to your aid, if that is what his warriors want me to do. Sweet! We got some warriors. We got some warriors. You can give me more than 2 warriors, by the way. But you know what? I'm gonna let it slide. Give me that loot. We got some warriors. Oh man, heretical must be awesome. If you're being heretical in this game, I am curious. I am curious. I'm gonna let you know right now, if you're going straight up heretical, you're the only character that you're gonna have in your team is Adira and most likely Abelard, maybe. I don't know. I heard that if you go straight up heretical, a whole new team comes to you. A whole different team. Like we've seen the team that that was in the trailer, but they said like, hey, if you go heretical. Anyway, just enjoy the game. They kept that a secret. They kept that a secret. Ouch. I hit my elbow. Ow. Shut the fuck up. What was that? Permanent duration grants plus 10 armor. You see, we could have literally 2 of those buffs, but we had to leave to clear up some stuff.
Know your duty.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay, cool. Nope. Oh, we got a boss battle? The face of a woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. It belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber voice of a void wolf? What is a void wolf? A border of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible depths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schematicals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Hold on. Pascal Vosk rasped musingly.
A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational.
His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike.
The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From dust, I will build order.
Pascal, announce my arrival. Pascal lets out an intimidating binaric trill and announces grimly.
With the Omnissiah's blessing, the world trader von Valancius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment.
Humility is to the lot of the meek. I am a harbinger of great changes and visions to the great cataclysms. To come have incinerated what humanity I had in my heart. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. The time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone. A faithful servant of what is to come. Or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future, that the cult of prophecies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of a coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Ah. Cassius squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues. Wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley mask end, nothing but a colorless void remains. And no need for a name. You wanted my head. Why? Brother Twilight, known to you as Conrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes no longer affect. So Brother Twilight bitch-ass Conrad wants me killed. Fuck him. We'll take care of him later. In the name of the God Emperor, die, foul creature. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle, like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak. The Electro Priest rips their hands off the command panels, rendering their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As though... What the hell is she doing? schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating. The edge of darkness digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. No matter how hard you try, you cannot get it out of your head. Are you really going to carry it around in your mind forever? That was a random question at the end.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
All right.
Come to chaos.
So we got some boys over here to the left. And we got some boys over here to the right. Oh, and he's got some... Hold on. You got some force field on your ass? Okay, so we can't deal with them. So that's going to be a whole cinematic thing later. We need to focus on the boys on the right and the boys on the left. Alright, first of all, let's level. Wait, what? Are we going to level, or what's this? Don't say it. Don't say what I think you're gonna say. Are you telling me I can't level during a fight? Do not say that. Don't say that. I just leveled. No, 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 that would be a crime to do that. I'm looking, I got a reputation with the, with them, that's good. Excuse me, I leveled. Are you telling me I just leveled? No, 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 no. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't. This is a bug. This is a bug. Let me look at somebody else. This is the bug. Let me go back. Archetypes. At level 16. No, 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 no. This doesn't make any sense. Are you serious? You are not letting me level during a fight. Owlcat Games, listen to me. No, I need to double check. I'm triple checking now. Looking around. Okay, we're dealing with them. That's a thing. Yep. The map. Holy shit. It's even marking the enemies. About the same amount on all. Oh, sides. Excuse me. My guess is what they're probably gonna do is they're gonna call some undead people. So what we need to do is unbelievable. You cannot do this where I just leveled and I cannot level during the fight. You are sick. Let me start the fight and see what happens. Oh, it looks like... Okay. This is actually a pretty good setup that they got right here. I can't control him. Okay, I'm gonna start the fight. Rounds until the reactor explodes. 2 fucking rounds? Are you serious? Huh. Hey, Aladdin. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay. Now that we're in the fight. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But, fine. Not letting me freaking... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Over here. Nice kills, nice kills.
I'll do it.
Harry.
I have read tomes of military
There we go.
tactics.
Debuffs galore.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
This guy on the ground needs to go.
As a tactical imperative dictates.
Good. Is there anybody else that wants to do something weird?
Cogitation fails. Now is served.
These guys are 52. Grenade first.
At your beck and call.
Grenade.
To dust! I've suffered worse.
We're good, we're good.
I'm not interested.
Ouch. We're good. Dodged. Okay.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. I won't object.
Couldn't even get the other one. It's literally...
I will not be deterred.
Okay.
The Emperor commands.
At least it missed those two.
And so shall it be done.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, you missed.
I won't go down.
Oh, my ears ring.
Oh, easy, easy, easy.
I'm enraged! Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Let's see.
I'll do it.
Good. 2 kills. Got him. Alright. Got some 2 dudes right here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, well, today is a new day.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Momentum.
There we go. Sir Grant's turn for them.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay, I think I finally figured out what that noise was, by the way. Let's see. Back up a bit.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Go to him.
Advancing. Running by now. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
It's your time next.
Someone else can do this.
Oh, okay. So I had to pass it to somebody that knows it. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Now I'm more knowledgeable about it now. He's dead. Okay.
Running binaric override.
There we go.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, I'd have to get closer.
Tried and tested tactics are the
Get him.
best ones.
He's dead.
Victory is imminent.
Got peace. Is that electricity on the ground? No, it's not.
Indeed.
Ow. Go up there.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Nice hit. Didn't affect him at all.
For the throne's glory, be gone.
Damn. Yeah, he's a good melee person. Chaos spawn? Are you fucking kidding me again?
Rejoice in service.
There we go.
I will not be deterred.
I need to change it up.
Rejoice in service.
Give her an extra turn. Let's see what we got. As long as she still doesn't hit me.
I act.
Got him. Ah, shit, I should have made you reload, but it's okay. Guys are a little bit late, but okay, you're here. Nice parry. We clearly need to...
Take high momentum.
Really reloads their weapon.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Reload.
I'll do it.
That's a whole ass miss.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me.
Nice. Gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal
In
to...
thy light I stand.
There we go.
And thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice hit. Nice crit. Let's go. Let's go.
As the Emperor
Give it a shot.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
That's a miss.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, come on, hon.
Your end is near.
Really don't like getting hit like that.
Emperor, give me strength.
You missed? Yeah, that's a miss.
It will be done.
Missed. Rounds until the reactor explodes is now 3? Wait. Why would it go up to 3? It went from 2 to 3? Is that correct?
My vow is to serve.
There we go. Try to get it. Ooh, nice. And backed him up. That's a good feeling right there. Keep moving forward. For the next attack against the target affected by the exploit, the target's cover efficiency will be reduced. Nope. Sure.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
That did nothing. He needs to heal.
Duty go hand in hand.
Although his armor is pretty great. Let me change it up a little bit. There we go, a little bit of heals. I don't think I can do this move. Target is too far, and too far. Give him another turn. Give that a try. Yeah, throw a grenade. This is why grenades are awesome. Nice. Yeah, they're all dead. Nice. Nice play.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Just a minor setback. My ears are ringing.
Yeah, you don't have much movement.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Can I at least hit him? No? Okay. I wish I had Overwatch. But that's the wrong game we're playing.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, he parried it.
That's not.
I should have made you heal. I should have made you heal. I am the dumb one today. That is me.
am a navigator. See you gasping in crimson.
Nice hit, nice hit. Is there a way that I can hit both of those two without hurting our ally? Wait, are you serious? No way. Let me see this.
Activate calculated fury.
Got it. Buffs and debuffs. It's like prayer from Wrath of the Righteous.
It will be done.
A dodge? Are you serious, man? How many times are you gonna miss? It's way too much. Let's change up the weapon. Out of line of sight of target. Well, this sucks. Yep, out of line of sight.
Get me a target.
Not close enough. Now, actually, we could do this. We could charge him.
I won't object to it.
Just to get close. There we go.
Let's see to it.
Nice hit. Okay, getting closer. That's not gonna help. I'm not gonna be able to shoot him either. Yeah, it's not gonna help. I'll give it to him then.
The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred.
You are healing him. You are freaking healing him. He is doing more damage than good.
Rejoice in battle!
If I may.
Give him this. We're like stuck on this guy. Are you serious, man? Stop missing. We are wasting time.
I I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Got it hidden. Go up to him, hit him.
Explore to zone 1 route. The undesired.
Did you gave him health? Reduces the damage dealt. Targets with the reject the flesh feature suffer 25 shock. The target is a mechanism or machine. It suffers. So it helps. So it's more destructive to machines, not to. So yeah. So.
At your beck and call. To a target.
About damn time.
High momentum.
Naturally.
So there's supposed to be something at the end of here? I'm not sure. I'm gonna quick save. Reactor explodes in 2 turns. Talking about. I haven't seen anything to react to.
Let's see to it.
I don't see anything.
Rejoice in service.
Shoot him in the ass.
Your corrupt way has
Good.
failed you.
Good.
And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
So we should start shooting from the opposite side right here. Ooh, easy, easy, easy. Oh, he's bowing, but we're not gonna let that happen. Here we go, baby.
Guided by faith.
You thought you were safe? Apparently you were. My girl doesn't know how to
As the
shoot.
Emperor
Not
commands,
yet.
I act.
I take you all the way over here and just throw a grenade. Hells yeah,
Me?
brother.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The serfs.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That'd be cool if I shotgun him off the bridge. That would be dope. I want to see. I want to see. Alright, he's connected to the wall. To the window, to the wall. To be honest, dude, save her.
Let me help.
I'm grateful.
And you can attack coming back.
It will be done.
And you And he dodged. Okay.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
Someone's death wish is mine.
There we go. There we go. Everybody got heals after that. That is a really kick-ass ability. Up, 0. I can't do anything, but I can definitely give her something to do.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
I'll do it.
Oh, there you go. I believed in you.
Duty go hand in hand.
These electro priests are starting to piss me off.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Okay, last one. Let's not hit our allies. How about that? Did you even hit him?
If I may.
Indeed.
Yo, all these parries?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Finally, some damage.
I will do like you.
Hey, you finally hit the enemy. Nice.
It will be done.
Ouch.
Negligible.
I don't like the fact that I don't see the sign thing anymore. The same thing saying it's saying it'll explode. Don't like that. Better than nothing.
Your end is nigh.
Go here.
I cannot comply.
Nothing. None of this will do anything.
Rejoice in service.
Looks like we're still in it. Oh gosh, damn it! I should have. I hate it when I hit the wrong button.
Running by narrative. My vow is to serve.
Nope. No need for all that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Request approved.
30. There we go.
Victory is in.
Yo, you really need to fix your ballistics, man.
Just a minor setback.
I won't object to it.
Damn.
Let's see to it.
I don't think I'm gonna make a shot on
My
him.
enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Why did you hit your own out? You've been hitting us this whole damn time.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
You're gonna hit everybody. But at this moment, I don't care. Whatever.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Got him. Got him. Enough! Now an aged, rattled voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel in all her strength. Now you will see it too! Some shots are able to pierce enemies through and deal damage, not only over... Also the character... Oh, over... A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aura's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aura shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes up limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly.
Confirmation, negation, and termination.
Henrix grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Henrix approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Captain Hardcore Mode. I need more than a minute. Inspect the control panels damaged by Aurora. Cogitator is probably well beyond... I fucked it up. Well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from a sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishing decorated handguard of a sword whose blades has been pried out.
Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye, covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a bluish sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. Are they working with the Xenos? Or no, not Xenos. They're working with the elves, or the dark elves. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a mutilated multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempt to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Henrix, take a look over here. Is this by chance what you're looking for? He raises his head, gets up, and makes a wiry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is a work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, it is a tool of the arch enemy. I am most grateful of your vigilance, Captain Hardcore Mode. Henrix takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious. Henrix stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case, I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron helm is firmly attached to Heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Ew. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Ew, something moving in her mask? What the fuck? She got worms? Hold on.
Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated.
Beep boop beep boop beep. I'm making sound effects for his like little computer shit. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep. Well, we did it. Hey, can I level now? Now that I'm not in a fight? Oh, I can level now. Oh shit. That's crazy.
Let us walk this
Can't level during a boss fight. Oh my god. Just honestly, it literally just fuck off with that nonsense. That pisses me off. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. This sword sucks. Add to cargo. And there we go. Collecting. Oh, whoa.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
She's got loot. A blasphemous prism. A glass prism crafted by the cultists of the Final Dawn. It belonged to their leader, Aurora. If you look through it long enough, your vision becomes to deceive your mind, showing what could be instead of what is. Gem of Dark Vitality. Requires conviction of heretical. Avenger Gauntlets. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional plus agility bonus damage. Your agility is pretty high. There you go. Yeah, we don't fuck with that heretic shit. So.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
We are bound by the blood of Mario.
Divine watches over us.
Yo, those grenades helped out a great deal.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, all that's cargo. See, that's a good feeling. Not having to deal with weight.
Let us walk this path to the end.
That's a good feeling. We will level inside the void
We shall
ship.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We will level in the void ship. Oh shit, it's the whole family. The hollowed electrodynamic synerbium greets in its savior. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay. I just wanted to say thank you. I am doing the best I can with all the different words that are Warhammer. I'm gonna say this, The made-up words in Warhammer are freaking awesome. I think that adds
your duty
to the level of immersion in this game. However, in this game, I wish they added like a Latin terminology thing where it's like they tell me how to sound it out. Because I'll be saying something like cogitator, but it's actually cogitator. What am I supposed to do? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Was that one mission 4 hours? Is that literally what happened? Pascal looks pretty sick. The art in this game is fantastic. Also, I love the UI and the HUD in this game. It is beautiful. It really does give it a certain level of... What's that spider thing right there? What is this? Bug report. Oh. For bugs not to be right context for it. Less than.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic synobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat.
Indeed.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Oh, cool. So a language, like something to open language barriers. That's really good. To be honest, chillax, is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnisia that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decide to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what happened. I must return to my duties. Thank you for your cooperation. Henrix is about to say something else when he is interrupted by a sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Man, Henrix, you have a lot to say, but say nothing.
Congratulations on your victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently waiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny, are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Mendena is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order.
Woo! All right. Did well. And we got all these delicious levels, but I'll do that later. Guys, thanks so much for coming. I appreciate it. We did literally one mission, didn't we? Is that what happened? We did one mission and then that was like, what, 4 hours and 10 minutes? Yeah, that's what happened. That's what this game is. Anyway, guys, I really do appreciate y'all being here. I am going to probably take a little bit of a break on Rogue Trader and continue back with finishing up some other games like Sandrock. And we'll just go back and forth from those games. But I really do appreciate you guys being here. Come back soon because we'll have more Rogue Trader. And yes, it's on hard mode and I am voice acting all the characters. My voice is gone right now. I am done for the day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Take care of yourselves. Peace.